Hello, everybody. Jeez, we've got a packed house here already. We've got Pixel Kitten, we've got Perfection, we've got Mike, we've got Mystic Serpents, and we've got Dead Camper. Hi everybody. Thanks for being here. We are continuing Deathkings of the Dark Citadel. The good news is the game has not been crashing for me in Crispy Doom 7. Which is, of course, better than it turned out when I tried to play it in Chocolate Doom in 2020. That's kind of why I ended up giving up on it then. The bad news is every map has been terrible. But the good news out of the bad news is I have weapons now. So hopefully that makes progression a little smoother from this point on. So let's see what we can do today. So let me get us back to game audio here. I left off smack in the middle of... What's the name of this map again? Brackenwood, right. This was the map with the wyverns in it. I was able to dispatch the wyverns now that I have both the third and fourth weapons for the cleric. I really have to wonder how bad this level would be for fighter, though, because, like, even when you do get projectile weapons for the fighter, they don't exactly travel very quickly, so it's a lot harder to hit the... I remember it being hard to hit the wyvern in the original game. And the thing that I ended up resorting to using the Wings of Wrath to basically have, like, you know, a fight closer and on the same level as the wyvern so I could hit it more easily. You don't have that option here, at least not that I've found yet. I'm very curious how this will pan out, because, like, I might actually be curious to see just how bad of an experience it is for the other classes. Just, like, at least for the first hub, when you have to, like, when you have to start stockpiling weapons, you don't have them all yet. Because the cleric's third weapon was in a very trolly location. I literally completed Wraithforge. I got all 3 pieces of Wraithforge before I got his third weapon, which I have conveniently forgotten the name of. But it's the I don't know gloves. That's what I call them. It's like, I don't know, shit's on fire, because this is the gesture he makes every time he uses them. And I'm going to keep making that joke. Anyway, let's continue seeing what there is to be found here. Okay. So yeah, I was up there. Could have actually looked around more up there before I dropped down. Is there anything else up here? No, not really. That's it. There's more mana up there, though. There's stuff. There's a crater of might up there. I guess I can go around here to get to that? Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. Funny how I'm finding all... It's actually amazing to see how much ammo is in this level in general, because, like, I could... Like, where was all this in Sump? Sump felt like it had not nearly enough mana for all of the Slaughters in that level. Yeah, actually, I mean, I feel like the Cleric's third weapon is very apropos for 2026. Shit's on fire, I don't fucking know. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Incidentally, apparently the fireworks in New York City caused a fire on the Brooklyn Bridge last night. Whoop, I missed. Oh my god, dude. What? Does that mean a new one just warped in? Alright, he's dead. These are probably all the guys from the bad choice buttons. I still haven't found the good choice button. I assume there's supposed to be a good choice button somewhere. So I guess that's what we're in search of right now. What? Oh, here. Might have been one that I was already on top of earlier. So I think we've been up there, we've been up there. I guess I don't have to be stingy about mana right now, but I think on principle I should still be stingy about mana. You know what I haven't tried doing? Can I sucker one of these guys into getting hit by, not if he's over there. No, it doesn't really work. Oh, there he goes. He did it. Good job, idiot. Alright. I've been in here, right? This was how I got to one of the side areas of Sump, which you actually do. Like, the level design of Sump is actually interesting. Oh, here's another switch I didn't hit. Okay. And this one has a box on it. Wait, what? Fascinating. And that goes down with it. Huh. There was one part, like, toward the middle of this map, right? Yeah, that thing. And I wonder if this is actually to do with that. That was still a bad choice. Okay, so I did not realize that this thing actually... The thing in the middle can be manipulated. And we need to choose the right symbols. So it's one of those. Okay, so let's... do I remember how to even get to the middle? It was probably... back up here. You can see it from here, but how do I get to it? There it is. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Are there any symbols? I mean, there's the mask symbols. I don't think that's what we're interested in right now. There's something up there? That's a planet. So I guess that's what we're here for. Good luck getting that. I guess we're supposed to do something here and that raises stairs to it or something. Oh shit. Well, didn't mean to do that. I don't see anything indicating what. There's actually a gap here. You have to Mario run. Yeah, I don't see anything indicating symbols here. So where do we find out the intended solution, rather than brute forcing it? Because in any case that we had those symbols... I mean, I can distinctly remember one case in either the third or fourth hub, probably, where we had those symbols, and, like, there was one place that gave you the answer, and then you had to, like, remember it and apply it somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought about Sump before, but the design of that area is actually interesting because it does require, like, coming in from various different entrances to complete it. It's just that the enemies and the, like, ammo scarcity in it are not fun. So here we don't have one. That's a good question, because I haven't thought about it. I wouldn't quite... I mean, like, yes, there's a lot of brown, but other than that, I don't know that I would necessarily say it's a similar color palette to Quake. Hexen and Heretic have some degree of similarity in their aesthetics. Is it really just the one? We might have to do them, like, in order, one at a time. Is this the one that had one? No, this does not have one. It was the... Wait, hang on. Is there something else here I haven't done? There is. Oh, shit, hi. You dead? I think this door had a problem. The door has been jibbed. Yeah, I opened it too soon, so it, like, got out of order. And part of it didn't reopen. Okay. Fascinating things they're doing with that door. Wasn't I in another section that was laid out like this before? Are you stuck on a rock? I think he's stuck on a rock. I'm not gonna make that jump just yet. Is there any other way to go here? Yes. I think you're also stuck. I really think they did not QA this at all. We've got multiple serpents just stuck. There's, like, rampant mana balance scarcity problems in terms of resourcing. That sure looks openable. There's a whole bunch of bottomless pits here. This is just where I was, right? Okay, but you can only really see that from the one angle. Okay, that's the other end that I was just in. Why is it showing a portal here? Like, that sure looks like a portal on the map, but there's no portal here. I suspect that there are more serpents inside of these walls, which are probably supposed to open when we do something. Not seeing any switches anywhere. Wait. Was there something up there? Okay, I don't know what I thought I saw for a second. Well, oh wait, did I finish going up this way? No. There's the portal. It's just in the middle of the frickin' sky. Oh, okay. How do you do that? I didn't think you could do... I mean, unless it's like an upper texture, but like, how do you even make that only enterable there and not below? Like, does that require ACS nonsense? So where does this go? Hi! What's up, dudes? There's an emerald door here, which we do have... I mean, we have basically all the keys for this area. And now we're back in... Oh, we're back in Badlands. Is this the way to make the Badlands the... slightly better lands? Because Badlands is not a good map. I have not had a good time in this map, but it's also seemed like I just couldn't really do anything meaningful in it yet. Ow. Excuse you. Yeah, now we're in like a different... Oh shit, hi. Well, I mean, it'll kill them, I guess. Or did it just warp in, dudes? Ow. Yeah, good luck not taking damage there, I guess. Where am I, dude? Holy crap. Oh, great. Yeah, now I'm killing myself. Well, that's not a good experience. So Badlands, nope, still still actually Badlands. What is that button doing? I just hit a button by accident and I don't know what it did. Is that about? Uh-huh. Yeah, plenty of brown right now. And plenty of brown in Quake. Taking way more damage this time. Where's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might have fought those guys from down there at one point. Oh, that's where the trap is, not here. Okay. What? Sure, just spawn in more dudes. At least when it spawns them and it's just the regular centaurs, not the slaughters with the projectile shields. Oh yeah, I suppose I only ever played the demo of Chasm the Rift and immediately decided I had no interest in it. Hi buddy. He was just staring at the trap like, are you gonna do that again? Alright, so yeah, let's go this way first, I guess, because that way did not turn out well. Okay, when I step on this step, it actually, triggers it again. Surely there's something else to do over here. That is certainly making it look that way. Oh. Can I hit you from here? He dead? I guess so. Okay. There's more bracers there. What I'm very confused by is this also seems like it opens up, but it seems like that teleporter is where I'm actually going right now. So here's a question. Does it stop if I... It does stop. Oh, but it starts again. Okay. I was thinking that that step trigger was it, but there's another step trigger here somewhere. Yes, that teleporter is seemingly where to go. Alright, no more screwing around here. Wait, there's fewer dudes here now. Whoops. Just keep spawning more of them. There you go. As long as it's not the slaughters, it's kind of reasonable. That's a Slotor. So I guess the Slotors are bigger, but, like, if I only see one of them at a time, then I can't freaking tell which kind I'm looking at. I'm surprised that the Slotor is just unabashedly killing the other dude. Oh boy, we got more spikes everywhere. Up on top of these? No, I guess there's just statues. They're probably just there for show. Hear a platform moving in the distance. Oh, this is the dudes that were causing me grief the whole time. Oh, this opens one of the... Wait, where did these guys come from, then? I'm confused. These guys were just spawned in. Okay, so that comes back into the middle, so we can go out, like, the regular way, the initial way that you come in there. What else? I can't re-lower this from here, but that's where I came in from. So there's stuff around the sides here. Can I destroy this? No. I don't trust these spikes, dude. Oh, what? That's a fucking Slotor and it spawned in? Excuse me, what? I thought that only regular centaurs spawn in. So that's rude. Well, there's nothing over there except the one item. Oh, that's how we get over here. And of course there's another trap. Okay, so that's how we're in... Oh, and there's... Okay, there's a path there now. That's... I guess that's the platform it was talking about? Those all look like poison mushrooms. Yeah, they are. So it's really not worth going back there. Alright, is there a good reason for me to go back up here right now? Because this place just seems bad. I'm out of mana for that. Alright, well the good news is we seem to have mostly cleared off this central platform now, which was kind of the big problem before. Still don't know what the point of this is. I don't know what the point of any of this is. It's always that jump, dude. they're all dead. There's one down there, too, I think. Alright, this time I'm saving here before I jump back. There's another step. There's 2 steps down. No wonder I keep dying. Because the steps down basically eat your jumps. What am I hearing here? What the... Okay. Has that always been there, or is that new? Maybe that's the platform that it was actually talking about. You know, it would be cool if this platform were lit at all. Go figure. There's a freaking planet, too. This level is just completely beyond logic. Whoever designed this better have been fired into the sun afterwards. And just spawned in a fucking serpent, sure, whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes over there now, apparently. They might... Yeah, no, this is too many. This is probably spawned in because I got the planet. It feels like it's not aiming at them at all. Alright, well, I guess that was productive. Oh, right, I can't actually go back this way anyway, so I have to go back the normal way. Shit. Oh, right. I also could have, like, come back this way, though. There's the Centaur and/or Slaughter. How many of you were out there? Good lord. Yeah, that's a Slaughter. Riveting gameplay, I know. Alright, let's just go. So, we have an emerald. That goes somewhere. Up there. Okay. I want to go back to... this, I think? Should be Brackenwood again. Yep. What am I hearing? No, seriously, what am I hearing? Like, didn't I kill everybody out here now? We got more of these guys, for some reason. something actually open up here? Or... Ow. Jeez, there's a gazillion of them all of a sudden. At least I got some health back. I'm surprised I corrected that in time. That I fired before I moved. Whoops, hello. So yeah, what prompted all these guys to respawn? Like, I didn't even do anything here yet, right? Other than finding my way back over to Badlands somehow. I don't even remember where I found that now. Oh, right, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in there, probably. Or no, that's where I started. Wait. It was down there. There's also that thing there, but that was probably the one to some. So yeah, did they all trigger just because I took that exit to Badlands? And got the planet there? I am kind of wondering, like... There were 4... exits out of the main area that has the planet mural. But there's 5 planets necessary, so where was the 5th one? Are you still not dead? You're still not dead somehow. And you're stuck in a tree. Somebody told this guy to fly a kite, and he took it literally. Hello? Thank you? For being stuck in a tree, he was extra non-flammable. Alright, so I still don't know what the right answer to this is, and I was kind of hoping I would actually find a hint. Hang on. Did I go this way? Huh. So there's actually 2 side paths here. I don't think either of them gives me a hint, though. I mean, do they really want me to just guess until I guess correctly? I feel kind of bad doing that. Wait, there was something else over there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, these guys just warp in randomly? Wow, that sucks. Like, it's one thing to warp in Ettins randomly, and enemies that can be trivially beaten with the first weapon. Alright, so there's something else up here. I thought Chasm was... I didn't remember it had 3D models. Is this... This is what I was seeing. Well, unless I can get porculated, I don't think I can do anything there. No. He's inside... Okay. He's dead now. Yeah, I don't like being compelled to waste mana. Well, I don't know. I think I should just start guessing. As much as it feels bad that I'm just gonna brute force it. Even more of you guys? That's right. I did discover that these guys seem to be able to warp in as well. I am totally in the... Wait, I was in the right place before. Could be this one. There it is. Alright, so we know star is wrong. Let's try circle. 1/4 of this puzzle is complete. Whoa, they give us extra stuff. Alright, so now did another one. So the right answer here was supposed to be circle. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. I don't really consider that a puzzle when it kind of seems like the correct answer is to brute force it. There's no switch over on that one. Okay, there's a switch here. I imagine it's not going to be circled twice. Good choice. I'm sure there's supposed to be a hint to this somewhere. And maybe at some point I will find where the hint was supposed to be. Let's try star. Nope. So then, is it blank or is it actually circle again? Wait, blank isn't the choice. So I think you get bad choice if you haven't manipulated it at all. Which seems kind of unfortunate. So that again says 1/4, but it said 1/4 last time, so, what? Shouldn't that be 2/4? Yo, from what I vaguely... Wait. Does that not go down after you've... finished it? Because, like, I just did this, and it said 1/4 of the... Are there... Okay, now I'm more confused. Let me check something. Ow! Oh, God, fuck you. I happened to go into water, and there were, of course, more frickin' dudes spawned there. Why are there serpents everywhere? Yeah, this one is still here, so maybe it's 1/4 of a different puzzle. Like, maybe they're each supposed to be different puzzles. I thought it was like I'm supposed to go do each one. Oh no, I can't interact with that anymore. It just... See, a good idea would be to, like, lower that when you're done. So that you know you're done with it, but no. They didn't even do, like, extremely basic table stakes conveyance in this. They really fucking phoned us in. So we did bottom left. We did right center, right? That was the one that I just did? Yeah. I cannot believe that they didn't think of something as basic as make it obvious that you already did this. So what is left? Okay, there's one here now. Is it just going to be circle everywhere? Apparently, and it still says 1/4. So now which one remains? Bottom right. No, it's not a circle this time. Okay, every other one was circle. And it's just so weird that, like, in every other case, Hexen has done math, and it would tell you how many fourths were complete. It wouldn't just say 1/4 every single time. But on the other hand, this level gives you, like, more resources than seemingly every other level in this hub put together. So, like, the consistency is just all over the damn place, too. So I've done 4 1/4ths at this point, so I think I should probably go back into the center now. Let's see what this does. That allowed us to press that now. It is done. Congratulations, you woke the birds. Everything is terrible. And also everything else. They just saunter right through it. They don't care. Wow, okay. Somehow they don't get super stun-locked the way that Centaurs and Slow-Tours do. Okay, I was just biding my time until that was done. Alright, they're all dead. Surprise bird. So now there are steps, okay. Even then, it's kind of a stretch to get that. You kind of have to, like, jump next to it. It really feels like this... So far, this expansion feels like it had, like, none of the care that made the original Hexen actually good. Which, I mean, like, you know, is already a stretch. People hearing me say the original Hexen is actually good are probably like, what the hell are you smoking? But, like, at the very least, the original Hexen... The onboarding experience of the original Hexen, like, the ramp-up is a lot less... nasty than it is in this. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to compare Kazan to Hrot. Okay, so why did I come back out here? I think we're done here now. You got the planet. How many planets do I have? Wait. Couldn't I have 2 planets now? No, what was the deal with the one in Badlands? I think I saw it, but I didn't get it? Or no, did I get that one? I think I did get that one. That's what we brought back already. Alright, so yeah, how am I leaving? Here we go. I already have full green now. Alright, so yeah, we're still missing one. We need one more red planet. Might as well save that there, really. So, it sounded like something opened and torches lit? Oh, did this... Wait. Was this the map that had, like, the one... No. Was that actually in the previous map, actually? Can I even go... That's the end of the hub? Wait, what? Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's what we heard. It was that. It literally just raised behind me and lit torches. And I assume both sides... Oh, that side doesn't do anything. Okay. But there's one more planet, which I guess has to do with the secret level. We have not found the secret level. Now the question is, do I even care? But I guess I should care. Is there... I'm trying to think... Were there any loose ends? And like I said, I thought I remembered there being one... Am I actually thinking of this? Yeah, what about that portal? That was in Ruined Village, though. Can I even get back to Ruined Village? Like, did I actually completely miss the secret level? But no, the planet has to have something to do with that, right? Let's find out. I'm more curious about the portal I never got to in Ruined Village at this point. Oh, that does have to do with the secret level, but you actually do have to come back here, which is ordinarily not possible. You have to find the secret gem in order to get back here in the first place. Okay, so I wasn't entirely off, but I was more worried that I missed something completely, and like irreversibly, but no, I have not missed something irreversibly. There is more connectivity that we have to discover. Now, here's the thing. We found... This is the thing I was talking about earlier, that, like, so I found gems, or planets, in all of the side areas. The only place I haven't found one is, like, this map? If there is one to be found here? Thanks, I hate it. Calm down, holy crap. You know, I was kind of mystified by these pedestals here. Did I actually hit these or not? They actually have switches on the back. They look lit up like I already hit them. I did already hit them. Okay. I have just forgotten how that transpired. So I don't think there's anything more to do there. Just that you can actually, like, see over there from here. But yeah, geez, that was crazy that, like, suddenly I'm done with the hub. Which, of course, the next question will be, how bad will the next hub be? I thought there was another serpent down here, but he's gone now. Alright, we can't, like, go down there, I guess. Right, we had to hit, like, the corner things here. This felt like the most involved part of this map. This was the two-way stairs. No, I can just jump right back up there anyway. I know this was like where we came out later. This is where we got one of the keys. Right, and that's what the elevator was that I had just seen. So nothing out there really stands out to me. Oh my god, stop spawning in more dudes. Seriously, you think there's enough of them? Oh my god. Frickin' clown car down here. Look at how many clowns. I think I just murdered the entire dev team. Right, and this opened up. Okay, well, I immediately fucking regret everything. What a fucking waste. Trying to gain some health back. That clearly didn't happen. So yeah, I regret all of that. I haven't actually done anything useful here. No, it doesn't look like anything is unexplored. I really want to suspect the southwest portion, or the southeast portion. But I really don't know. Okay, this is something I would have I just looked at what it entails, and I would have never expected it. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, I would have never expected that. Which side is it on? I didn't read too closely, so I still have to do a little bit of investigation. So it has something to do... Well, not with that, but is it on the other side of this? It has something to do with these portal rooms. And yeah, I would never have suspected such a thing. But let's take a closer look at them. And see if something looks amiss. What? That doesn't look amiss at all. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, how are you supposed to discover that? Come on. Like, I don't know. Does that... I mean... doesn't really look all that out of place. Yeah, there's a fucking planet in there. Okay, yeah, I absolutely would never have discovered that. Because who the hell would think to look up there? Was there anything, like, insinuating that from the outside? It's too bad that I can't, I mean, I guess if I were to, like, load an older save, I could test this. I'm wondering whether it would save you from having to do one of the main 4, like whether it's any 4 or whether it's specifically the 4 in the diagonals, you know, in the other levels that unlocks the main exit, and I would think it's still. Now that's odd. Did it just warp me back here? It just warped me back here. I don't think I ran into a portal to do that. It just fucking did that itself. Okay, so that's how you get back here. And then there's Oops All Serpents. I would have expected them to, like, make a portal evidence somewhere, but okay. Yeah, now this is open. That's just it. It unceremoniously dumps you back at this map. I have to wonder, if you were to, like, overlook this and just go right back into the other map again, would you just be locked out of this? So freaking weird, dude. Like, there's so many level design ideas here that seem like they were just not validated whatsoever. I want to look and see what it said here. Yeah, it says return to it by finding and using the hidden gem in Blight. That's it. You use the gem, and it comes back here. So presumably, if you were to just, like, you know, stubbornly go right back up there to, Blight, you would not be able to get to Pyre, which is the secret map. That is immediately a Slaughter. You basically just have to know how to frickin' lock them down. We're bracers. And a Crater of Might. Did that seriously just, like, hurt me and that's all it did? Alright, fuck you too, level designers. So all the other switches are bad. The one that you entered in on is good. That seems shitty. What other one did I not do? Just what we need. Even more of these guys. Yeah, I'm reloading. Fuck that. Basically only... Oh, wait. I saved after I did that. Wait. No, I didn't. Why did that do... something different this time? Last time I turned around and hit that and it lowered the elevator. What? Why is the level behaving differently? Why is this random? What the fuck? So it's not actually necessarily the one behind you. See, that time it was fine. What the hell? So I just got lucky last time? What the fuck is this level design? Dude, fuck off. And sometimes he doesn't fucking flinch. So I think he's defending, but he's actually going to shoot at me. What the fuck is this level design, dude? How do you fucking make switches be random so that you can't even, like, repeat it? I get both of them? A lot of lava. Fascinating. Okay. I guess we have to take damage though. Door over there. Was there a door on the other side too? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. This is where I came in from. Wait. I already pressed that, didn't I? Well, now it's opening the doors. Did the same switch just do multiple things? Oh no, it's temporary, and I didn't hear it because I was distracted by the set pieces. Okay. You have to be very fast for this. Alright. Whoops. That door does not wait for long. I like this. This feels like some Quake map design. With the cross ceiling. This feels like it's doing some things that we saw in... Am I thinking of the Griffin Chapel in the original? Okay. Oh, that also seems good. Am I actually supposed to go down there? That seems like a bad idea. I'm also not sure how else I would leave. I might actually have to go down there. That might be why they give that to you. How many of those do I have now? It is just the 2. Now that kills you. So that's not how you get out. There's got to be a switch to reopen the door. Wait, there is. It's right there. And actually... These are other doors. Okay, let's see what this does. I see. Some glitching happening down there. I guess that's how they get the thing to turn, though, because, yeah, that is sort of dark magic. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to be turned to. The symbols are not aligned. Here, have a lot of dudes. Basically die, I guess. But again, I'm not sure there's any indicator of what the correct answer is. Which would mean I just have to guess, and then waste a whole ton of mana when I'm wrong. How are you not dead, exactly? It really would be more cost-effective to just do this. Alright, that's apparently correct. What? And it still instantly closes. So wait, is that the door that I came in from? I don't think so. That is... I think there were two doors. I think I should have gone on the other door. Can you actually get through here and then just run through? I wonder. Because it sure sounded like somebody would... What? I solved this once already. What the fuck? Now you're telling me it's not it magically misaligned itself when I already solved it. So it's not even a deterministic answer? This doesn't make any fucking sense. How can you randomize shit that was already fucking solved? Now that's still wrong, even though it was right a second ago. How are they not aligned? Alright, guess what? That's the same thing I did before that then didn't work, but now it worked again. Make it fucking make sense. What is this garbage? Let me see something. There's something anywhere else that would be, like, dictating this? I mean, the only sound I'm hearing is the elevator from the first room, right? Yeah, what? So the first time it failed, but then the second time it succeeded. With the same exact fucking answer. What? Somehow this just keeps getting worse. I mean, the remastered version of Hexen has, like, options that change ways the game behaves, so I don't know if those might make this better. but... Alright, that worked. I don't see the remaster making up for the shit level design in Deathkings so far. I just spawned dudes for no reason. Okay. You're not dead. Sometimes this just doesn't hit them. Also a switch air. They're suddenly giving me lots of stuff. What? Are you kidding me? Please tell me that's killing some of them. Oh, that explains the markings on the ground. How are you not dead? I think they're just phasing through it. I'm pretty sure those would kill me, though. That seems unfair. They're just dancing through this like it's nothing. What's really weird is it's not making noise. I'm just trying to hit that guy. Alright, that's fun. His splash damage killed somebody else. Somebody got hurt by something over there. Distance. Meanwhile, I don't think they can fit through this. But yeah, it's really weird that these are not making any noise whatsoever, which actually has me wondering if they, like, learned from the experience of the part with the Crushers and Guardian of Steel. Oh, that's still closed. Hello? That's right. Yeah, this is just where all the... Nope. You know what? I'm not going out there. Because, again, that opens temporarily, and I don't know if I want to go out there yet. Just like, what is the point of this area? Ostensibly, the secret level, you know, should reward you somewhere at some point, so I need to find out what the hell's going on here first. I did not jump across that properly. Alright, we got a chaos device. There's a dude over there. How did that not hit me? Assuming they came in through the door when I opened it. I wonder if a Dark Servant would have worked well against the Wyverns. Alright, so, wait, is this the side I was on before where these opened temporarily, or was that the other side? What does that even do? I thought I already activated that one, so I'm actually kind of confused. This is the side that has the reactivatable one to open the door, right? Yeah, okay. What? Why is everything in this level random? Like, is it really supposed to do this? This just seems insufferable. See, I think I asked myself before out loud, it's like, I don't know if I want to do the secret level. Maybe I should just leave the hub. Yeah, so the switches in the first room are random. The remainder of the level consists of 4 linked areas. Which one you start in is chosen randomly. Everything in this level is random. Wait a sec. There is the answer to that north room is supposed to actually be visible somewhere in that room, and I didn't notice it. So but I would imagine it still must have been randomized, because like, why did it not? I switched to star, it spawned bishops, but then I pressed it again when it was still on star, and then it worked. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I'm confused because I swear these doors opened via one of these switches right at the end once. That's not what the that's not the wiki's definition of this room. Allegedly, this is what opens the doors, but that sure doesn't seem to be the case, because it sure seems like that just... No, it did. Dude, what the hell? You can't spawn dudes and also open the doors for 2 seconds. What the hell is the game design? This is awful. Because you also have to, like, deal with the crushers. Wait, that time it didn't spawn anybody. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but the doors are already closed again. I don't understand this, dude. Hang on. Now that's staying pressed? Is it just that you actually have to press all 3 of them and then they open for 2 seconds? Apparently? Alright, just get me out of here. I don't fucking care. Although, I need to get out in the other direction, don't I? Is there even a door in the other direction? Alright, yeah, see, that has a moon on it now. They all have moons on them. It's really easy to miss because it blends in with the wall. Yeah, okay, let me reload. Alright, we made it. I think it's once you hit all 3 switches, but the other 2 will always spawn enemies. So it's honestly in your best interest to hit the switch nearest the door you need to go to last. But, like, that's really not clear at all. Like, a lot of the level design in this feels like it was only ever tested by the developers smelling their own farts. Because if you brought in anybody who had never seen these levels before and had them playtested, they would tell you every single one of these maps is awful. A lot of you. You know what? We're just gonna use this. Well, thank you. Because I'm also still sort of like trying not to spend too much mana. I mean, it does seem like there is actually mana throughout this level, so maybe that's not as much of a problem. And actually, I was overestimating how much mana Wraithforge uses. It actually doesn't use that much. Alright, before we hit that, let's look around. Well, there's a portal up there. Have I actually been to all 4 sides? I feel like I haven't been to the left side yet. Or was the left... Was the left side the first area I was... No, the north side was the first area I was in, right? So I'm kind of confused now, but it seems like I can't leave yet, so... What is that? Is that another piece of the weapon I already have? I think, yeah, it is. That looks like the head of the scepter, right? So I guess you can also get a piece of Wraithforge here, even though you don't need it. Alright, yeah, there might actually be no tricks here. The switch might actually just open the doors again. Yeah, so the reason that there's, like, a teleporter exit here, I guess, is because, like, yeah, you could have ended up in any of these rooms to start. I already missed it, right? Oh, wait, no. Wait, I was already in here. I have been to all 4 rooms? That was the first room I was in, then. Okay, yeah. But then... Could I be able to leave? Because the portal's here. I wonder, are we supposed to find the Wings of Wrath in here somewhere, and then that's how you're supposed to leave? Have I found the Wings of Wrath and not realized it? No. Oh, that also lowers that, in addition to opening the doors. That's how you leave. Alright, so yeah, that's a Wraithforge piece, and I can't pick it up because I'm full on ammo and I have the whole weapon already. So, your reward for finding the secret level is an extra piece of Wraithforge. And I guess, arguably, you could find that secret level pretty early. Do I remember how to actually go back to, where we're supposed to be now? Been a while since I've been in this level. I don't think I want to go down there. Although, actually, no, wait. The way... Isn't that portal what brings you to the... Yeah, I do actually want to be down there, don't I? I'd rather not take the fall damage, but... I forgot, it actually, like, brings you back around to the beginning. So that's the secret level. And then this is the way to... this. And then this is the exit to the entire... hub. Alright, we're gonna exit the entire hub. I'm gonna take a break first, and then we'll move on to the second hub and hope that the designers of these levels remembered what the hell they were doing when they actually made a good game. I guess one thing, coming back to Zettabite's point about the remaster playing better, I mean, if you turned on mouse look, that would probably help. I feel like, especially this seems like it warrants looking up and down a lot more than maybe the original campaign did. And I've just been using look up and look down keys, but I probably have the option to mouse look somewhere in here, and maybe I should actually, like, allow that. Yeah, there's a free look mode in this. I have no idea what that means, but this would be mouse look, I guess. Yeah. So I can do that if I really wanted to. But it feels weird to me to do that. in the original Doom and Heretic and Hexen. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, right, I have to go through it this way. We did everything. Oh, you can actually just use that to go back whenever you want. Okay, so you're not locked out of it if you didn't do it the first time. Fascinating. You can actually just, like... Is it that one specifically? Yeah. If you point specifically at that one, which was the one that we got from the secret in this map, then it actually lets you back in. Alright, let's get out of here before I get fried by an Afrit. Wiping a trembling hand across your bleeding face, you try to clear your mind for what lies ahead. Yes, let's just purge all of that awful level design from memory. And forget what lies behind. See, they're seriously telling you. You're better off forgetting it. In the distance, the stark ramparts of a great castle complex seem to rend the sky above, and the stench of decay wafts from the violated graves of uncounted dead. Carefully counting what little remains of your artifacts, you try to reassure yourself that it will be enough. After all, it has to be enough, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, apparently this is actually narrated by Amidala from Star Wars Episode 2. Oh, well, that's a great sound to start with, good lord. It's like, maybe this will be less bad than the first hub, and immediately we are greeted by a gazillion slaughters, probably. So do I just have to, like, make a leap of faith off of here? I guess. I'm surprised that didn't cause fall damage. Alright, yeah, screw it, we're using this. How did that miss? Alright, yeah, he's dead. Where are you? And this one I have to, like, look through trees to see, too. Ow. Yeah, let's just have these guys everywhere. Oh, well, that's probably a waste. What? Where'd the serpents come from? I cannot see what I'm shooting at. I like how one of the projectiles went up and one of them didn't. I think he's dead. Here's swamp things. Is that a heresiarch? Like, first thing in the second hub? Really? That being said, the Wraithforge might do a much better job against the heresiarch than any of the fighters' weapons. Yeah, that's the heresiarch. Also, if he's right there... Well, he just wandered off. Point was free to actually get hit by the gas cloud. Did that actually bounce off of him? Really? That's hitting him. Let's try that. I mean, he's kind of getting hit by it. This is extremely awkward, by the way. Yeah, they're bouncing off of him, too. I don't know how you're supposed to hurt this guy. Like, I have not understood this in either playthrough this time. Because I don't remember him reflecting projectiles like that. Does he not reflect this? Seems like he doesn't reflect this. Whoops. Better question is, will I have enough mana for this to work and kill him? I do have craters, though. Did he die? No, he just spawned in dudes. Or these guys just spawned in independently. Shouldn't be wasting that on them. Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering why... Dude, what? Who else is hitting me? Oh, did he fly in through one of the windows? Yeah, he must have. Okay. I think I should use one of these. Oh, I just picked it up again. Oh, cool. Once you're in here, you're locked in here with them, so that makes it impossible. Yeah, he's still reflecting on me, even at point blank. I think I might have gotten killed by the Molitor, actually. Can you offer a better way to kill him? Yeah, sure, given that this is the third one I'm fighting. Well, that is the wrong save file. But yeah, I can't believe this door locks you in, too. Like, we're going full-blown blood mode here. But I can't believe I haven't actually figured out the correct way to deal with these guys, because, like, you should have seen my, fighter playthrough. I was just hacking at this guy with an axe for 10 minutes. Oops. Oh. Hey, we didn't have any bouncing balls last time, actually. I would kind of like to wait these guys out. Oh, you're talking about the flechettes? Yeah, I was only trying, like, one at a time, because usually the flechettes do stun-lock enemies, like, immediately. But with this guy, not so much. So you're saying, well, now that's gonna be too far from him. Maybe I can lure him back in. Yeah, he's kind of sniffing this time. Oh, not again, dude. These things are very good at coming out the door, not at going in the door again. There we go, I spoke too soon. Well, I just spammed myself, but let's see if that gets him a little bit. I was really hoping that Wraith Forge would do a good job against him. Oh. Why don't we just get a bunch of these guys? Uh-oh, wait. No, he's still alive. He's here now? He's dead. How did he get over there? Also, how did I just nearly die? I have no idea what just happened. But yeah, does the Heresiarch warp? Because he was here all of a sudden. And I don't remember that happening, but what? That bishop was trying to be a serpent rider. You're not Disparrow. Get off of that thing. Okay, well, we dealt with the Heresiarch. That was extremely not fun, so immediately my hopes for the second hub being better than the first are dashed. Ow. God, dude. One down. Didn't stun. See a switch in there. Okay, there's switches in both of them. And of course that means more of these guys. I like that those managed to still hit them. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a serpent there too? Okay. Did he die? I guess so. Yeah, I cannot say I've been enjoying this so far, because it kind of feels like everything was meant to troll the player in Deathkings so far. It's like, for some reason, you know, between, you know, Thy Flesh Consumed, Doom Episode 4, Shadows of the Serpent Riders, which added episodes 4 and 5 to Heretic, and Deathkings of the Dark Citadel, it feels like all of the expansions, like, just sought out to be demonstrably worse than the original campaigns. Alright, well, we got a switch there. Are there any other places that I could go? Oh, that seems important. That's your skull. Yeah, I hit the two switches and then I didn't actually go through the middle. Surprised they're just giving that to me. What the heck? Axe key and steel key. Okay, yeah, we didn't have steel key. Now we're getting a mashup of Hub 1 and Hub 4 keys. Oh, please. Whoops. So that's where I was going. This is where that stuff is. Are there any other places I didn't go? This is where the locked doors were. Alright, time to hit the switch, I guess. Oh, well, that's a lot of you. Okay, bye. Now we'll do this again. It is actually ridiculous how cost-effective Wraithverge is. Uh-oh. Multiple switches. Yeah, the infinite spawning is a big problem. Especially when combined with the fact that some of the maps in the first hub were not well-resourced. Like, Stump was actually an interesting map if you take away about 3/4 of the amount of Slothors in that map, and also add, like, 500% as much ammo, because there's, like, no fucking ammo in that map. Okay, that seemingly did nothing. Am I really just yanking everybody's chain here? I guess so. I'm surprised I didn't get punished for doing that. Hi. Artist has more ammo, but more enemies. Ugh. Yeah, I'm playing this in the medium difficulty, basically. Oh, not more enemies. Well, wait. You're talking about, like, the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah. I know that was the case in Heretic, and I guess it's the case here, too. Yeah, I've definitely, like, made a similar remark about Heretic, especially for, like, episode 4. Oh, guess what time it is? Swamp monster time. Is there more on this side? Seemingly not. I can't see what's down here. Oh. Seemingly even more swamp monsters. Okay. Why is that missed? Another one? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. So I have to go this way for that guy? Oh, surprise, there's also a centaur or slothor here? I can never tell the difference. They were having a hard time hitting me. So there's one portal that's in jail for some reason. And then there's another portal over there. There's a portal that will lead us here, apparently. Maybe something to do with when we open the bars. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on! There's a switch right here. Oh. That actually opened... Wait. Where exactly is that? That's not back here, is it? Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay, wait. I thought I was looking at a portal here, not just a teleporter. Alright, well, there's the portal. That's another piece of Wraithverge, in case we didn't already have it already. I mean, if you didn't already have Wraithverge by this point, you'd be in trouble, honestly. Okay, shall we see where this goes? I don't know if there was really any possibility of going anywhere else yet, because we need some keys. I see. Everybody exploded. Oh, except that guy. Okay, now he also exploded. Oh, well, don't go out there until you're ready. It's actually interesting, though, that, like, it's on this huge incline. Oh, there's stairs there. Okay. That door is barred from the outside. I mean, but I just broke the glass anyway. Door kind of doesn't seem worth it. There are also stairs on this side. What is this called? Marketplace. Ow. I should probably actually switch weapons. Oh, we got a serpent. Honestly, feels like I should use this. That's killing things that I didn't even know were down there. Did it kill the serpent too? Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. How many of those do I have now? 4? I tend to stockpile items and never use them. There's just a huge pile of Etten corpses here. That one locked pretty decently. There you are. Not liking where my mana's at right now. There are just far too many. I guess this is an elevator or stairs we have to activate. There are far too many Slaughters in general in this expansion. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I guess more so because, yeah, you're fighting them with the serpent staff is a big risk. But I kind of feel like they're a pain in the ass for everybody. Because you always, I mean, like, Centaurs and Slaughters both are annoying to begin with, because you have to wait for them to stop shielding. Arguably worth. But of course, there's more of them. Yeah, I got the impression that they were blocking the majority of Firestorm. And yeah, flechettes are great for locking them up. That's why I was surprised when the flechettes didn't lock up the Heresiarch nearly as well. But then I have noticed that flechettes don't actually lock up Ettins that well either. That Slaughter was almost helping. Wait a second. Oh, damn it. Let me out, let me out, let me in, let me in! Of course it spawned these guys in here where I started. I mean, in here I thought their pain animation wasn't that long because they start shielding immediately. I am curious if I can get across to that. Not like that. Oh, that's not a good prize. Okay, so there was supposed to be a teleporter that got us here anyway. Oh, I can just open that from out there, so I don't have to jump through the window constantly. Imagine that. Imagine it being locked... Imagine it locking you in, rather than being locked from the outside. Congratulations, we found the Hotel California of churches. What the fuck? Let's try this side anyway. Nope. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I thought I had that one. Oh, whoops. Well, now where am I? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. I blew up a tree that I didn't know it was there. I was really kind of aiming for that guy, and I don't know if that's actually going to work. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good place to use this weapon. Oh, there was another dude there who was minding his own business. Okay. Now I can probably hit you guys. Yeah, it's not gonna... And I guess I could use... Hello. Ow. Whoops. There's more over there. Yeah, he's dead. On the upside, it's hitting multiple of them at once. We're at an impasse here. I thought he was dead. Oh, come on. Wasting so much mana, dude. Can I actually do anything from here? Doesn't really seem like it. Centaurs actually... Yeah, I was noticing that Slothors don't always flinch, but they still flinch pretty often. Okay, yeah, now we've got more of these guys. Actually, I suppose this sounded like it was a Slothor, right? There you go. Not quite. There you go. Oh, shit. That not work. Well. It's really that low? Even for centaurs? I was figuring it was higher. What can we do here? Seems like he's just minding his own business. I think he's stuck. He was also almost dead already. I've noticed quite a few serpents seemingly just stuck. Like, they weren't even placed, they weren't placed very well. Kinda seems like if you just attack 3 times, that's almost the right timing. What am I actually doing in this place? Because I'm just, like, trying to clear it out for now. I still wonder if those teleporters behind those windows were at all meaningful. The door's never opened directly, so we gotta find something that will do that. Oh, wait. That'll do it. Oh, shit. Oh, he was that close to dead already? Oh, well. I thought that was another bird. I don't trust these. Okay. Oh, it's just birds? Okay, I can deal with birds. Alright, real talk. Did the birds scream in the first game? Because, like, I literally never heard the scream until I played this. But it might be because I was playing as fighter, so the birds may have just not had a chance to scream. It's funny you say this is like Doom the Dark Ages, because in the remastered version of this, they made the cleric even more like Doom the Dark Ages, and gave him an actual shield. On the floor here. Oh, that's just where the birds died. Yeah, so I figured that's what was going to happen here. So it does slow this way, slow that way, fast both ways. It's almost like a sprinkler system, but it's made of fire, so it kind of doesn't work as a sprinkler system very well. Yeah, I would imagine they didn't change... I would imagine they didn't add sounds. Okay, well, I still got hit once or twice. What else did that do? Hello. Okay. Oh, did that change? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, it changed this. We have stairs here now. Ow. Yeah, see, like, that just went directly from defense stance to projectile stance. They're the same stance. It's just that one fucking kills you. They're having an argument. Asietans are annoyed by these guys, too. They're like, just fucking die already. Man, they made them really mad. Oh, I might have made him mad. I didn't mean to make you... I was trying to help you, buddy. There you go. Well, okay. If you say so. You jerk. Yeah, like, I'm a lot less confident about meleeing these guys when they do the shooting. Alright. Etten helped. But yeah, that guy was not staggering at all. Not getting pain chance at all. Yeah, it would really be nice if they made the attack stance more obvious somehow. Because that's just rude. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, no. So in the first hub in Deathkings, we were collecting multiple of the fire mask things, the white mask with the red eyes, and we were even doing that in multiple levels, which I feel like they should have like mixed and matched to not cross the streams there, because that would just make it needlessly confusing if you happen to be going between levels and, you know, getting stuck in one level, trying something else, that sort of thing, which I did because sump is impossible, and also because you actually do have to enter sump from multiple different entrances to get all of the masks. Apparently in this one, we're doing multiple Yorick skulls. I can't believe Yorick was a fucking Cerberus or something. Like, hello? It's Yorick's skull. Yorick is ostensibly one guy. He's just some guy, you know? Like, how do we have two of his skulls now? As I said, he's a Cerberus or something. I mean, I actually have no idea how many we need yet, but... yeah, it's the Yorick brothers, and they're all named Yorick. So my biggest worry immediately is, like, are we actually going to have to collect these from multiple levels? And I'm going to have to, like, keep straight how many I had in each one. Could you fight him instead? That would be great. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, you are actually fighting him. No, you're fighting a tree, actually. I mean, don't do that either. I thought you were guarding, dude. I just hit you. They are not staggering at all now. Sorry, tree. I mean, arguably the tree was already dead anyway. What is actually going on up here? Oh, is this also where I was fighting dudes from the from behind the fences? I should check that. That's where the brown serpent was. I was just hanging out, but he's also blocking me. Yeah, there's the fences. So this is where the other Slothors were. Okay, yeah, and that's where the stairs were. I didn't realize that was the same thing, actually. Where else have I not been? I'm slightly worried, what if I missed something? No, there's no way I could have missed something in there. Do I understand what that did, though? Oh, wait, that didn't stay pressed. I'm trying to see if I was hearing something. Okay, head towards the serpent noises. I haven't been in here yet, have I? Yeah, I have not been in here. I'm presuming there's one on each side. I don't know if if I actually have to do the sides first. Let's do the sides first. That raises another part. Oh, alright, fine. What? Cool, I got teleported in so he could munch on my ass. Also, that's a bottomless pit. I guess this will put me back? Yeah, that's not how I expected that to work. Alright, well, we're going somewhere. Is there anything else I haven't done here? Yeah, so that was just... The things I'm seeing over in that corner there are, like, walls that slid back to open. It feels like I'm done here. Hey, there's no smoke on this one. Normally there's... Yeah, like, see how there's smoke on that? Alright, well, where does this go? Does this just bring us back? I think so. Alright, so... Maybe we'll find out why we need Yorick's skull in here somewhere. Or skulls, plural. Yorick's possibly plural, skulls, plural. Oh, hello. Where'd you all come from? Okay. I haven't found any keys still. But it kind of feels like we just did like the whole side area, the market or whatever that was, the marketplace. Oh, that got both of them. Okay. Oh, this is where we got locked in, but I guess you can just jump out, like use the stairs to get out again. This is where we found... Yeah, okay, so we found one skull in each of 2 levels so far. Constable's Gate. I hadn't even looked at the name of this yet. And Marketplace. So it does seem like we're canvassing for Yorick's skulls. Hang on. There seems like there's supposed to be more stuff up here. But it's possibly through there. Now, I got one of the skulls there. So, like, I don't know if those open in response to skulls, but if they do, it doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem likely that you would use one here, but let me see anyway. I tried pressing the use key. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. So, there might be more stuff going on out there, actually. Okay, they're dead. I'm hearing stuff go on. There's obviously stuff up there. Aren't you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, and it's Slaughters? Like, seriously, fuck you, game. That should be patently banned. I didn't actually mean to do both of those things. That was a waste. Oh well. But I don't see how I can do anything here. But there's definitely more stuff to do there. Is one of these supposed to be low enough to start from? Seems more like they're set up so that eventually you can, like, walk across and then platform or something, but we're not there yet. Oh, wait. Right, it's probably as a result of that, which I'm pretty sure... Wait! I got one of those keys. I don't remember where I got one of those keys. Maybe that's why these guys are upset. Alright. And that actually just leads to a switch that instantly activates. I assume that wasn't all of them. But also I live here right now. Was that actually all of them? Oh my god. Wasn't there like 4 or 5 of them? Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait. Okay. I don't know where you came from, buddy. Wait. Oh yeah, this was the other side that had the Attons. Okay, no, yeah, this is where I just was. Is there anywhere else that I can be? I don't know if that one switch alone did anything meaningful. But it kind of seems like you need to do both things. But I guess I can check if anything changed out here, but I doubt it. So I guess I'm going back in here, because I don't know what else to do. Actually, is there anything else available to do in this general area? I mean, there's stuff beyond there, but I can't open that. Hi. Really? Those guys have the same melee attack sound as the golems in Heretic. I don't think I can hit you from here, can I? Probably not, unless I use this, maybe. Yeah, they can't hit me either. So unless they were to get really close where I could actually swing at them through the gate, maybe. Oh, there's more of you guys. Great. I thought there was 2. Oh, the other one's back there. Oh. Okay. A lot of birds. Thank you. I'm kind of trapped here, though. Oh boy, more swamp things just spawned in, too. Oh, that's not a good prize. That's an even worse prize. It's not a bottomless pit, though. I'm almost wondering if I'm expected to go out there. Percolator. Oh, that suggests that those are gonna break and something's gonna fall in. Oh, can he not hit me from here? Oh, no, he totally can. He was trying that time. Alright, I noticed there are a couple of things in here, though. Makes me slightly nervous. Actually, that's where I came in, though, isn't it? So I hit one of the things here, but there's two things here. Oh, what the heck? I don't think I'm getting back up here. Oh, worried about my mana here. Yeah, I was worried of this guy. Yeah, so I'm not sure I can ever get up there again. The current is working against me here. Oh, wow. Alright, they can hit me. I don't think I can hit them. Oh, this is stairs now. This was not stairs before. Like, dude, I can't move until he's dead. But they just get to attack for free. Not dead. Now you are. But there's... okay. Didn't realize there were two different ones. The current here is seriously a problem. I'm not pressing anything. Like, that's current doing all of that. Alright, we still can't wait. Is this new? Or did I hit this? I hit that. Seems new? It seems probably new. Is this where the other dude was? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's clearly a port. Okay, there's a teleporter here and there's a portal there. Where does this go? Does this actually bring me, like, out? Wait, what? This is the portal I was already in, right? Yes, okay. Hi. Let me just reload, actually. Wait, that's not the one I wanted to be in. Okay, so yeah, that does bring you all the way back, which I don't actually want. That was the wrong direction. Oh my god, dude. And you probably have to, like, go back and... This is what we want. This is a different portal. This is Locus Requiescat. I would have to look up what that means. But it does sure seem like a resting place because there is gravestones everywhere. It's very freaking dark. I don't think he died. There we go. This would be kind of what was being alluded to. Film in an hour? I don't remember getting flavor text on the gravestones last time. You know, I'm inclined to see if there's anything I should be reading into that. Probably not, but... Nah, it doesn't even mention that, so I doubt it. Oh, Kevin is also the name of the composer, so that might actually be what it's a reference to. Which, I mean, like, we saw gravestones with various names on it before, and I assumed it was, like, basically staff credits. Is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, we're going somewhere. Interesting switch. Jeez, nice moves. I missed. Whoops, got too close. Yeah, they're probably coming out of the side areas too. Actually, that's the one I was just in, wasn't it? Or was there multiple that look very similar? There are multiple that look similar. I assume this would take me back? Yeah, okay. You have to, it's one of those where you have to find your way to the portal that takes you back. What? Oh, yeah, I was wondering if these guys would show up. Why didn't they show up last time? Now they're showing up all over the place. I guess there's seriously something about, like, enter- Wow, that's toast. Is it because I went out and came in again? Should I just never do that? Because, like, if I reload where I was... Like, those guys... Oh, wait, no, they came out right now. Is it because I crossed the line here? They just... I don't understand what they are coming out in response to. I imagine it's because I came up here, though. So that's unfortunate. You say they wake up when you shoot, but I've been shooting in here for like 10 minutes. And they only came out when I went to where the portal was, basically. assume the portal, like, going up there must have triggered something to spawn them. Might actually be a good idea to do this. I mean, I was down in the middle of this section before, and they were not waking up. Oh, they were infighting. Okay. Oh, that's how we get into here. Do I need to put a skull on this thing? No, that has a skull already. I'm guessing somewhere there may actually be an array of statues missing heads. Where was the other little alcove that I went into before? Oh, I haven't gone here yet. There's one. So this does seem to be the place where I have to restore heads. No, seriously. I probably don't have enough mana for this now. Shit. Oh, there's some blue mana. Only got a few of them. This place is different. How are you not dead, dude? Yeah, there's probably 3 of them. Oh, that's a lot. That? Brian. Warble? Question mark, exclamation point, a question mark, exclamation point. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need one more of these, probably. Ones really stay there for a while. Yeah, so I don't have one for that. Oh well. Where did I start? Please. Thank you. Can you not destroy these trees? Actually, this might be where I started. Yeah, because that's over there. So much healing here. Is it just gonna infinitely spawn these fuckers? Like, I'm sorry, but it's not fucking acceptable. And I kind of was wondering if that was the case when I encountered them in the first, you know, in the final hub of the first game. But if they're just going to be constantly draining my health, then, like, I'll just not bother with this map yet, because it sure seems like there's no reason to be here. Well, I got both of them. Oh, one of them got in here. Hello? You're in the wall. Alright, interesting. I don't like the looks of this. Uh-huh. I heard him die. Maybe he did. One-third of the puzzle was solved. We had to come in here. Okay. Well, at least we got some information out of that, but also I am, like, almost out of mana completely, and that's very bad. So this is apparently the sump of this, section. Oh, it should be this way to get out. Honestly, I would just like to look at the map, and I feel like I can't take time to look at the map. Okay, he was helping. Now he's not helping. Okay, so there's one of the switches. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was the switches. Because I hit one of them, but I thought there was multiple. And they just spawned more. This is the one I did hit, but I think there's another one. But yeah, good luck fighting these guys with no mana, and I'm about to have no mana. I thought there was more than one switch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it really was just the one. Were there... Let me reload this. And well, yeah, okay, there were two ways up to here. That's what it is. But I think for now, it would be in my best interest to leave. Yeah, I gotta remember, how many craters do I have? I do have 5 of those. But let's just have a look around here first. Take stock of my inventory while I can. Actually, what I want to look at is not that, but... keys. No, I have not found any other keys. Let me check one thing in here. And there's more of these guys again. It's like every time I come back here. So presumably, yeah, that's still nothing. I guess you actually really have to repeat this whole section again. But you want to go back in there. That seems unfortunate. Or... Yeah, because isn't that the first portal? That's the first portal, not the second portal. The second portal, you have to go do that whole sequence again, right? Whoops. Yeah, they really make you do the whole sequence again. Good lord. Okay, maybe not the whole sequence, because this is already down. Okay. Yeah, I mostly wanted to just check that I wasn't overlooking things on the map here. I need to take a break anyway, so let me do that. And we'll see what we can, what more progress we can make today. All right. Let's see what we can do. I was trying to like take stock of how many levels I've been in so far, and I'm pretty sure Locus Requiescat is only the 3rd level I've been in. We need 3 Yorick skulls. I'm not sure we're gonna find one in there, but I know there's more stuff we can do in there. I was just trying to think if there would be like more stuff I could do elsewhere first, but no, I think we need to be in that level that I really don't want to be in. In which case, I guess I might as well just, like, reload it. One thing I will say is these guys' death sounds remind me of the sound that was... one of the sounds that was used for the polyp in Quoth for Quake. Yeah, I guess I was going to go back to see if I could resupply, but that doesn't seem like it's likely to happen. I've been in here. I know there was one that I went in and then went out of. That was probably this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need more mana. I have no mana for fucking anything right now. This is... alright, yeah, I fucking died while I was trying to give myself more mana. Great, thanks. Well, it would be really great if these guys that are hanging out on the ceiling wouldn't block me from, you know, strafing. Was that this way? I want to say that was this way. I went too far in. Dude, seriously. Yeah, that was this. Okay, where are you? There's nothing in here. Mine. Yeah, the problem is, like, siphoning health is completely dependent on pain chance, too. Is he dead? Yes, I didn't hear the death sound. I think he got immediately crushed by the door. So what what the heck is the point of this place? Beware the spider's tomb. I don't even know why I just got that message. That just opened. Okay. I haven't been in this one yet, though, so, like, what? Why? I don't know what caused that to open, but I assume Beware the Spider's Tomb is related. You're at platform rise outside. Okay. I haven't been in here yet either. 2/3 of the puzzle is solved. That should be R solved. Alright, where do these go? And more dudes just showed up. Oh, is this above where I was? Or is this somewhere completely different? Oh, let's go this way. I think this is those 6 rooms. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. No, this is a different hallway. Right? I think that put me in a different quadrant of the level. Yeah, okay. Now we're here again. Oh, okay. Are each of these different parts, or I think they're both in the same place? Yeah, they are. Okay. Is there a reason to be up here other than there were items there? Okay, so yeah, we've done the left side, we've done the top side, we haven't done the right side. But the right side needs the other skull, doesn't it? Like I would... Oh, whoops. I would kind of guess that it doesn't open up until I do the skull. Oh yeah, right, that's why the trees are there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I can do that yet. I hope there isn't dependency on, like, which side you pick. And something said something about a platform moving. And I probably need to figure that out. I'm killing you guys, what the hell? Seems like a good time to use that. I got at least 6 of them. What else can I do without getting another skull? Why, dude? Stop making me waste all of my health and ammo resources. What? Alright, let's leave. We have other stuff to do now. I never ran around that statue, and there was something right there that I happened to need somewhere else. That was not nearly as rage-inducing as the... So the thing that made me rage the most in this so far is not that. The thing that made me rage the most is the location of the cleric's third weapon, the Firestorm. Because the problem with Sump is there's very little blue mana there. So, inevitably, I ran out of blue mana a lot while I was trying to make sense of the Sump level, which, as I mentioned before, has probably way more Slotors than it needed to have, and also a ton of the Swamp Dudes. I ended up, like, going to other levels and trying to, like, mix and match just so I could get my mana back. But it turns out, like, while there is a pretty drastic shortage of blue mana in Sump, there seems to be a lot of green mana around, and combined mana, and I'm like, why do I see all this green mana and combined mana in the first hub, and I don't have the third weapon? You get the third weapon at the absolute end of Sump, after you've already gone in from all three different locations. That's where they placed the Firestorm. So they completely screwed over the cleric. Now which thing is this? No, you want to go out. I think we want to go out all the way. Where do I need to go back to for the keys? Wait, maybe that is in there. Hang on. Is that in here? Hey, excuse you. Was it that? No. I've already forgotten which level I needed the keys in. It wasn't this one, though. Did I save? I might not have saved. Let's just go back. Problem is I don't remember how to go back now. I think this is how we go back, actually. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's save here. And now, where do I want to go? Isn't this is Constable's Gate. I'm still confused, dude. Am I sure it wasn't in this level? I feel like it had to have been in this level. But I also feel like it wasn't. Yeah, no, that's something else. So was it out here? Am I forgetting what side of the map it was on? It wasn't in the bad level, right? What level am I forgetting? Like, have I been in 4 levels in this yet? Because I feel like I'm... Oh, hey, Bobo. I feel like I'm completely forgetting where I used the other key now. And of course, there's more of these guys. So where did we have portals? Those are both the ones I was just in now, right? Oh, is it over there? It is in this level. I was just totally not looking for it in the right place on the map. Oh, that was the wrong button, but okay. Bye, dude. kind of wish you could reorder inventory items. Okay. Wait, this is it. We hit that one. This is the one we need to hit. Alright, what happens? Oh, we just get access to another area immediately. Okay. Ordeal. You just described literally every part of this game so far. But allegedly this one level is an ordeal. Now I'm worried. If this is an ordeal, what was everything else? Uh-huh. I have to remember they can actually walk through that. I got a couple of them. Yeah, I did. But, I mean, like, to be fair, like... Wait, really? Because from what I was reading, where I got it is where you get it. What is this guy doing? Holy crap. Kid was doing a barrel roll. If you place the flame mask in the right slot initially... really? I was... okay. Oh, you know what? So I didn't realize each one of those areas opens up in reaction to a single mask. I basically waited until I had all of the masks, and then I placed all of them. That's what I did in both, Sump and... what was the other level that had the 4? Which I think the level with the 4, I don't think they did anything besides allow you to get the planet. But in Sump, yeah, that actually makes sense, because I was kind of mystified at, like, why did 3 parts of the level open up after I finished it? And that would be the reason why. Oh, Catacomb, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I did actually make it actively worse for myself, then. Wow, okay. So it didn't have to wait until the end. Oh, shit. It's Guardian of Ice all over again, apparently. There's stuff going on up there? Oh, that's blocking me. I don't think I can get up there, though. Oh, wait, I can jump on him. Who dares disturb... Oh, come on! You've got to be kidding me. My reward is more of this shit? Also, now I probably can't get in there again. Because I destroyed him. Nope, he just destroyed the last one. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's do it again. I don't think I saved here yet. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, which, I mean, I guess that's the case. Why did I do that there, dude? Maybe don't do that. What I meant to do was do this. Like, I think on the harder difficulties in the original Hexen, it also, like, puts each weapon in, each of the second weapons in a harder to get place. Wait, what? Why did... I guess I didn't... Oh, well, I just fucking played myself. I didn't actually leave myself out here last time. I, like, went in there so I could fight them off more easily. Okay, so, let's actually try to do this correctly. Yeah, good fucking luck. There's like 5 billion of them. to shoot that like 4 times. Just to, like, avoid dying. And what was the upshot of that? I assume this is an optional secret, because you could totally block yourself off from... Okay. Yeah, I guess using one of those would have been a good idea. That seems like it was your only reward for coming up there and using, like, 80 mana of every type. Okay, moving on. How many of those do I have? I have 4 of, like, everything. I have 5 torches. I'm actually surprised by that. Are you guys asleep? It's targeting them. There you go. There's a trap on the other side of me. So yeah, this is called Ordeal for a reason. I stopped in the worst possible spot there. What if I just keep... Oh, yeah, right. Then you're over there with that stuff. Oh. Oh. I didn't die. I expected that to be a bottomless pit. What? I couldn't even tell what it was targeting. Did I not try to shoot the 4th weapon at these guys? Because it sure seems like I didn't do anything. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't actually shoot that high. This is probably not going to end well anyway. Oh, I see. What? Jesus Christ, dude. I can't see anything that's happening here. I'm just going to eat all of my fucking healing items. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you are supposed to go up that way. Good luck with that. I fully expect to get instantly killed once I do this. Okay, maybe not. I was hoping I would be like... Oh, come on! Yeah, I guess Ordeal is gonna live up to its name. And actively be worse than every other map in this game. Which is already... Like, every other map in this game has already been bad. So, like, you didn't have to make it even worse by telling me it's gonna be worse. Wait, there's bars there. Were there bars there when I came back? So do I actually... There is stuff at the end. Okay, so the objective is to get to the end. But the problem is you're gonna get shot at. And it kind of feels like they do expect you to use one of the icons of the Defender for this area. not hitting him. Okay, so you really can only go this way. Castle key? Castle key. That's an awfully random place for that to be. It's like, that's just a plain wall. That needs a key. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, that's about right. We had some traps like that in, oh, I can't remember what area exactly in the first game. Although I don't think they were necessarily... Maybe one of them was instant kill. There were a few that would just do a bunch of damage to you if you weren't careful. Okay, are there 4 of them? There's none on that side. There's the portal there. It sure seemed like pulling those didn't do anything. Wait. No, it stayed pulled. There was presumably health in there that I took already. Yeah, they're still pulled. That's on fire. Standing in that doesn't seem to do anything. Suppose I should see where this portal takes us. Wait, what's over here? Okay. There's some mana. Oh, that takes me back. Okay. Still floating around. Yeah, these are just... yeah, dudes that were down this hallway. There is potentially more to do here because there were the serpents on the sides and everything. Yeah, see, there's no gates here now. Ow. That's a lot of you. And there was probably a whole bunch of them over there, too. Sure seems like it. Sounds like there's another bishop somewhere, too. See out here? Right, there you are. How were you not dead? Alright, that missed. Thank you. Oh, what? Right, I forgot. It's that, and then it's where the serpents are. Oh, they're in little reception desks. Well, at least there's mana in here. I still hear more angry serpents, but I think they're further down and to the right, and I don't know if there's a way to get in there. These are gated. And I was able to shoot across from left to right. Now where does the gap is right there. What the fuck? Oh, no. Also, these guys just spawn more of them. It doesn't really make me inclined to bother fighting anything or feel like anything is valuable when more shit just spawns in all the time anyway. I meant to jump off that. I actually stand... Nah, I'm too fat. Well, okay. Get what the point of this area was. Wait, something else connects to this area, it looks like. Oh, how am I supposed to know that? Besides looking at the map. And what about... Why? At least it's Ettins this time. I don't know if those Ettins are actively punishing me or if it's just timed. About this side. Doesn't like anything tricky is going on over there. Wait. That was towards the... I'm surprised I didn't get shot at. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without taking damage. Like, seriously. I did save after going in there because the Ettins are out here already. Like, it sure feels like they're obligating you to use an icon of the defender, which is bad because, like, I honestly don't like the whole inventory system because it just feels extremely flawed. Because anytime they expect you to use an item, well, what if you would use them already? Then you'd be screwed. Discs of repulsion against the projectiles? Not know that. But you still gotta time them. Surprised he didn't get hit by any of those. Too early. Yeah, so I just fucked that up completely. Yeah, so this door still isn't open. Many of them are in there, jeez. Apparently I can trigger that from up here. Didn't think I could. Is that guy gonna come around or not? Meanwhile, is there one over there, or is he only in the next one? God, dude, I'm trying to jump up here. I always end up losing... Okay, so if you're right on it, it won't shoot. It's only while you're approaching it that it'll shoot. That's the thing that definitely kills you. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't hit that one. Hey, you know what this room needed? Even more bishops. So yeah, I had hit 2 switches earlier, and I was wondering what was supposed to happen. Seems like 3 was in fact the magic number, and I missed 1 switch on the other side. It was over there, so what did that do? I died, like, up there? Yeah. Oh, okay, those are lit now. Because I had noticed those were not lit before. That's why I was, like, trying to interact with them somehow. The thing is, this portal was already here, though, right? Like, doesn't this just bring me back? Yeah. What is lighting this up too? Oh, wait, now there's 3. This was on fire before, but it only had 2 flames. Now it is 3. So, I guess each switch added 1 flame. Sure, birds, why not? I assume that would still actually kill me, though. What else is in this room, though? Or did it actually do something outside? I guess it did, because a lot of stuff is out here now, too, it sounds like. Everything is angry at me. Or they're angry at each other. That might actually be what's happening. Still there. I'm surprised those are actually, like, still intact. But yeah, I guess I had that fight entirely inside of that area. Oh, come on. He is definitely angry. Is anything new open? That's where we started. Well, there's definitely a portal in there. The question is, can I get into it now? That's still fenced. Those are both still fenced in. That's not even the right one, though. It would have to be after that. Okay, what if? Hang on. What if I have to go back down here? For any reason? Might as well get the mana while I'm here. Yep, cool. Love it. I have to remember not to rush at the end, because I don't have to. Problem is, once I start coming out here, yeah, all those are fenced. probably should have stayed down there. Hang on. That's interesting. But that's probably what that leads to. I don't know. Was there actually something back in there? Like, is there still something for me to do here? There were enemies out here, which made me think that, like, maybe it was time to come out, but... Still assuming that that'll kill me, and either way, that shouldn't be progression. The only other thing that could be progression is that. Did any message show up when I hit these 3 switches? Because I don't remember seeing one. I just remember these lighting up and a bunch of enemies spawning in here, so like maybe... Wait, what? Son of a bitch! Was... That opened, didn't it? This was not open before. It's like, what if we took Quake portals behind the portal secrets, but made them required? That's what this is doing. That's not quite as bad. That's not quite as bad as the 4th mask in Catacomb, which required you to go through the lava, but no, not that far. Alright, I'm leaving. Fine, you made your point, birds. Fuck off. Because the, I seriously went through the lava, found the bottomless pit that killed me, and then concluded that there was nothing there. And then 10 minutes later, I looked it up, and yeah, no, there's something there. It's just, you have to hang a right before the pit. That is quite possibly the pinnacle of bad level design in the entirety of this, PWAD that is full of bad level design. Now I need to go back to the other place. Because now I have the 3rd skull. So, wait, what do I have to do for that? I have to go in here and hit this switch first. Not that one. This one. Where am I now? Here we go. Hi, Mike. Yeah, I suppose I should have saved that there. Alright, time for the bad map again. Which one? Saying time for the bad map again is about the most ambiguous possible thing I can say while playing this game. Because they're all bad maps. That's the one. Alright, and now even more of them woke up, right? That's what it sounded like, anyway. Oh, there's a platform now. Okay. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Where are we going? Right here. Didn't actually mean to do that. I was hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, well, we'll do it again. Okay, what about this guy, though? Oh, the ghost gave up right before. Wait, what's down here? Have I been here? No. Let no blood be spilt? I don't like the sound of that. How am I supposed to not spill blood when there's all these guys? So what happens if I assume if I attack them, something bad happens? I don't know. Alright, Zedonk. So my weekday streams are at night, and I am playing the Hammerwatch campaign that implements Hexen. So, this'll be only the weekend streams, specifically. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, if you want to see What If Hexen, but it's top-down, and it's Hammerwatchized, that's what I've been playing during the week. I think I did actually save here once, didn't I? Where exactly did I save here? You know what? No, I'm gonna play it safe and do it again. I don't think I've actually had a good time to save. But yeah, that was why I replayed Hexen, was so that I would actually, like, remember stuff for going back and finishing that. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, what is clearly a reference and what takes artistic license. I apparently made the worst possible shot there. But yeah, Hammerwatch is actually pretty old. Probably like, might be close to 15 years old. Alright, let's try this again. I don't really understand the let no blood be spilled room, like it might not even be required. I don't know if I can hit them with that, can I? Oh, I guess I can, there they go. There's more of you. There's a crater up there. That might have actually been what was in the let no blood be spilled room. Or not. Wait, why is that guy short? Guys making it in? Yeah, they are. What's going on here? I guess I have to kill the tree. There's just a whole bunch of corpses. Oh, there were actually 4 of these. Wait, are those the ones that I did? Yeah, okay. Oh. Why is jumping so inconsistent in this game? Alright, well, I've killed everything that was already dead. Not sure what that does for me. He just ran right back into the fire. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess those opened. Okay. Do I want to waste that? Like the that hit me from there? The crypt is open. Do I really want to go to a crypt? Like, oh great, it gets worse. Wait. There's more of these over here, too. Oh. Well, where the hell am I now? I think I'm stuck. Yeah. Cool, I just found a soft lock situation, so that's good. They clearly didn't test the game. Okay, this is how you get up here. But yeah, if you yeet yourself out that window over there, you get stuck, seemingly. At least if you yeet yourself out just right. Where was that other door that I had found last time? Was it here? Yeah. And it says, "Let no blood be spilt." Let no hand be raised in anger. I didn't realize there were multiple messages. Like, okay. I think it's a little late for that, given how this area has been going. No, come on, not more of them. So I don't really understand why this room exists. Unless it really is just an extra thing. So it said the crypt is open. Problem is I don't know where the crypt is. Unless it's in, like, the center. What if it's in the center? That would make the most sense. Oh, it is in the center. Yeah, look at all this. Like I said, it got even worse. Dude, I can't move? I couldn't fucking move. Great. We're infighting. Well, I found the castle key, but then you die even more than usual. Great. There's supposed to be a safe place to be there? Doesn't seem like there's a safe place in this entire level. Apparently I found the safe spot. Okay. Oh, hey, there's mana up there. Probably not worth it. Yeah, cool. I just got fucking instantly killed and stuck. I couldn't move again. Such a great fucking game. I mean, these enemies were very clearly the worst part of the first game, so, like, I'm not surprised that they're also the worst part of this one, but I was at least not expecting them to show up until much later in the game. Hi, the other worst part of the game is fucking jumping. It doesn't fucking work. Alright, fuck it. I'm using one of these, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, we have the castle key. We can technically get out of here. I mean, like, it would have been one thing if these guys didn't infinitely respawn. That's really the biggest problem. This is totally the wrong way. This should be the way out. Alright, hopefully I never have to go to that shitty level ever again. Now where am I going? I forget. Was it out here, or was it in the other level? It had to have been in the other level, right? Oh, wait. Right, I have to go back into that portal, don't I? I think. There's probably a ton of dudes here again. Yep, surprise. So wait, where am I going now? In here? Just gonna ignore those guys? Wait. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes, because over there, there is a locked thing. I don't even see it on the map. Oh wait, yes I do. It's on the north end. Okay, so, we have a thing to open here. Dude, fucking... More discs in here? Yeah. Somebody's getting very angry. How are you not in the line of fire of that? Come on. I need to stop rushing the end. Okay. We gotta go back in here. Of course there's more birds. Why would there not be more birds literally everywhere? Yep, and that opens the door out here. So we can finally do other things. Like, you know, die. Other of the same things. Okay, so there's 3 of them and they're going in order. Okay. Don't trust this room. Well, there's a portal there, and there's a switch here. The way is open. And also, everything is terrible. Keep shooting the statue. missed? Wow. Okay, that got both. What? You're still here. And we've got these guys, because why wouldn't we have these guys? Sure, now he doesn't want to mess with me. There you go. There were like 3 or 4 of them in there. I think the thing that bugs me is there's still a serpent out there. Dude, what? Okay, they refilled the pool. But also there's more frickin' bishops, so I guess I'll just leave. Where does this go? Treasury, new map. Alright. I'm hitting him at all. It's not gonna work either. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to shoot over it, but it's still insisting on not doing that. Also, why is your treasury flooded? I am almost out of mana for that. I don't trust that. I have learned from the original Hexen, not trust this. Okay, no, actually that's fine. Hoping to get life back, that did not work. Jeez, there's another one. Don't trust this either. I guess this is gonna light the torches. Yep. There's enough birds? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, suddenly they're giving us a lot of blue mana. Okay, here's some green, and I guess these are the stairs I heard. What? He got pushed right into me. I think his buddy in the back got impatient. I think he's dead. Is there another one? There's a lot going on in here. Also, I can apparently just jump out of there. Okay, this should be above where I was earlier. What? Surprise. Oh, what else did they just warp in on me? More birds. It's obvious that I have infinite mana in this game, so it's totally okay to warp in 6 more enemies every 2 minutes. What? Bracers just hiding in a suit of armor? I don't even think about destroying the suits of armor, honestly. I guess that actually kind of makes sense, though. I'm stuck inside this guy. There we go. That was weird. I should use one of these. Give myself some armor. Alright, so we need to raise more stairs. And we probably need to go back here to do it. Is blocking me. Another one of those. What? There were 2 of them. These guys all fit in here. These seem like really bad working conditions. Like, there's no ventilation in here whatsoever. A lot of flechettes here, too, actually. They're reminding me I should maybe think about using them somewhere. Alright, which one of these? I went in that one, right? There's a switch. Wait, I was gonna say, he didn't die, right? There we go. Right, now we're getting a little low on that mana. That did not open... That did not raise stairs. Whoops. I feel like they're telling me to use flechettes on everything here, but I would be here for 5 hours doing that. Like, it gets rid of them. Unless they zoom across it. Like that. But, I also can't go through there for the next minute. So I'm just gonna keep, like, doing 2 at once, I guess. That's still not dissipated yet. There we go. There's another switch. And open the big door, I assume. There's another switch there. And there's a percolator in there. Now what? Like, every time I hear something warp in, I'm just like, great, now what do I have to deal with that I didn't have to deal with before, and I already have less than half mana. Alright, so that raised the next set of stairs. There's this the part I already did? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon, too. Okay, so now we can go up here. Intentionally going the way that doesn't have the serpent first. So I don't think he would even fit in here. But man, it's ridiculous how claustrophobic this entire place is. This is the next staircase. Probably. That seems to be what they look like. Oh, alright, he's helping. Oh, there's two of them. There's a switch there. I'm trying to hit the switch, dude. There we go. Oh, shit! Not what I expected. Oh, great. We got those guys. Okay. I think everything has stopped attacking me. Well, that was a nasty surprise. Let's save. Wait, more stairs? Oh, it did raise the stairs, but it also opened that. Okay. I was thinking it didn't raise the stairs at all. How did that not hit me? Thanks, though. They can fit down? I thought they couldn't fit in these hallways. Well, you sure showed me. That guy was totally doing the Padoru thing. Can I get back up here if I go get that? Oh, you can actually get it without falling off. I am assuming I was down there already, but let's find out. I was standing on him. Yeah, this is the beginning, I think. One of them was already awake. We're just doing a spiral of efforts here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just heard everything suddenly. Hi, could I move? That would be great. They're already dead. Hopefully that takes care of any other stragglers. Amulet of warding, and then you immediately have to ward off all these guys. I think that's false advertising. So that wasn't even for progression, arguably? Dude, where are you? Why did that not target him? That was weird. So, am I done here? No, I can't be done here. Hang on, something else. Something else is on the map, like here? He seemed kind of stuck. He also seems kind of stuck. That's what I'm saying about it. I don't think these guys can actually fit here. But I guess if it's a straight line, they do fit there. I don't like what I'm hearing here. I really don't like what I'm hearing here, because that's the frickin' asshole dead guys again. Hey, you know, when I use the fucking Wraith Purge, it's supposed to actually kill dudes. And it sure seems like it didn't. I would like a refund. I think this would be a good time to use a torch. So I can actually see anything in this room. Hey, there's a portal. Are all these gonna be birds? I guess so. Oh no, that's a Molotov. Okay. I'm on top of something. I landed on top of an Afrit and couldn't do anything about it. Oh, and now I have to do all that over. Maybe this will actually hit some of them this time. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen. I'm stuck on something. Oh, this is going down. I did not ask for that. Let's go back up. There's obviously more stuff down there, too. That I have not figured out how to access. But for the time being, I should probably be interested in this portal. It might be a good time to use that. Oh, the other one's actually died. Didn't think I had actually hit them. So I kind of wasted mana there. Alright, well, should we find out where this goes? We're probably not actually quite done here. But I'm curious where this goes. What? It goes to immediately dying. Okay, so it exits back out of there. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, hang on. Use one of those. No, this is somewhere new. This actually seemed like it was a good place to use an icon of the Defender. Never mind. What's the name of this map, anyway? Wait, no, this is the Constable... This is the Constable's Gate, but where the hell did it put me? It put me, like, in the middle of it, I guess? I think that... Is this a section of the map I've just never been in? It's fascinating. Do I not have enough for that now? I don't have enough for that now. I gotta stop finding that hole. Alright, anyway, I have to go anyway, so I knew I was gonna have to go soon. I'll have to figure that out next time. Which will be next weekend. It seems like this is moving along a little more briskly now, but boy, everything about this feels punishing. But thanks everybody for watching. Let me see if I can find somewhere to send us really quick. Oh yeah, actually, it's surprisingly late. Everyone's apparently playing Subnautica, the first one. I could send us over there. She's also got a fun, like, visor on top of her VTuber model. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again next weekend when we continue this, or during the week if you want to see What If Hexen, but two-dimensional top-down, because we will continue Hexen Beyond Hammerwatch. I want to at least finish the third hub, and then I'll decide where I want to go from there. But have a good rest of your weekend, if it's still the weekend there. Have a good week, stay safe, and hope to see you again soon.